Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer, Sugar Doe, with you. Getting set for the program changes on this evening's card. Weather conditions. We've got 5 Celsius, 42 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry racing conditions. Looking out at the infield flags, and they are at a standstill, so there is 0 wind to be concerned about this evening. Again, fast and dry conditions, 5 Celsius, 42 Fahrenheit. Changes are next. Stand by. Race number 1 will start up a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5 in the opener. Number 2, Mama's on a Roll, is adding blinkers. Blinkers going on the 2, Mama's on a Roll in the opener. Race number 2 to begin the early pick 4, another $5,000 guaranteed pool on the pace. No changes on that full field of 8. Race number 3 of 10 is clear. 4th race, it's the feature for Bob and Lexi Tyndall, celebrating their 68th anniversary with us tonight. Their feature race is in the 4th race. There are no changes. Race number 5, named for our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Their group is joining us for a Christmas party this evening. Top of the fair, there are no changes. Race 5, the non-jackpot high five event. Race number 6, number 2, Ponda Pilot. Blinkers to an open bridle. Open bridle going on 2 in race number 6. Race number 7, it's clear. Go on over to race number 8. There is a scratch of 6. Control the outcome. A judge's scratch of 6. The 9, Limbo Dancer, is going to move in and start from post 6. Switching to an open bridle, make the driver Mark McDonnell. So again, race 8, take out the 6, move in the 9, Limbo Dancer to leave from post 6. Mark McDonnell will now be driving. Race number 9. 9th race, the 4, Jays and Tiger, switching from a can't see back bridle to the blind. Number 5, Win with a Whisper, switching to blinkers. And then the 7, Beach Oven Era, another bridle change there to side rolls. So bridle changes for 4, 5, and 7. The 4 gets a blind, the 5 gets blinkers, and the 7 getting side rolls in race 9. 10th and final, non-jackpot high five finale. Another full field of 8 on the pace. Burlesque Seals to the 4. Switching to a blind bridle and going steel to aluminum shoes up front. Again, in the 10th race, the 4. Going blinkers to blind and a steel to aluminum shoes up front. So not a whole lot for changes on this evening's race card. The one and only scratch up in race number 8, where the 9 does move in to leave from post 6. We're 5 minutes away from an opener. We've got you up to speed for those changes. Then we'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll set up a very popular Pick 5 with a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky, getting set for 10 races on a fast and dry track. A beautiful fall evening here in the Forest City of Ontario. We've had a few cards over the last few weeks where we've dealt with some weather, some snow through the night, and had our track crew working overtime to get things ready and prepared for tracks over the last few weeks. But today, just a super nice day. The sun was out, and again, beautiful track conditions for 10 races this evening. Lots of groups out celebrating. With Christmas parties, top of the fair and throughout the grandstand. So happy to have all those groups with us tonight. A good buzz around this time of year, of course, with lots going on in the next couple of months surrounding the holiday season. Of course, we've got that Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots coming up on Tuesday, December 9th. Great looking field of drivers, all for a great cause, again, in support of Toys for Tots. The Drivers Holiday Challenge, Tuesday, December 9th. So, we mentioned a very popular Pick 5 ticket. We'll start up in race number 1, $5,000 guaranteed pool. It's a go-to wager, part of our go-to wagering menu here in London. The go-tos are the Pick 5s, beginning in races 1 and 6 tonight. The Pick 4s will start up in races 2 and 7. And then we've got those non-jackpot high five plays, races 5 and 10. So, without further ado, shout out to our friends at Master Feeds as well. Love the shirt. Pick 5, ticket idea. Let's go with it. I've mapped out my best go on this early Pick 5. Again, the ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. In the opener, I'm on 2. Mama's on a roll. The filly switching to blinkers tonight, also including 5 Vibs. Freight Train. A win tonight would make it 5 in a row for the filly Vibs. Freight Train. Jay Harris staying on for trainer Joe Shaw. 2 and 5 for me to start up this Pick 5 play. Over into race number 2. We're on the 2, 3, and 4. Class C Dancer, Late Time, and Night Train. Race number 3, nice looking field in there. Lord Anthony back with us as the rail for trainer Ben Hollingsworth. Dale Spence on board. Number 3, Prestige Sealster, showing 4 victories in his last 5 outings, going out for the hot barn of Lindsay Kerr. Austin Sorey staying on to drive. He's a 12-time winner this season. Many of those victories right here in London. Put a big circle around number 3, Prestige Sealster, in the 3rd. On to race number 4. 1, Big Nipper. Rode along up close last week. Got the big deuce in 57 and 1. Mike Horner on board. Mike Horner nearing a very nice milestone in career driver earnings. We're keeping an eye on Mike Horner in the next, might happen tonight. Nearing $15 million in driver earnings throughout his career. Mike Horner gets a big shot with number 1, Big Nipper, in the 4th. We're also going to include a value player in number 3, Justine Ray, the filly. The choice for driver Garrett Rooney in there. Then in race number 5, that's where we're going to go deep. Deepest of all on this Pick 5 ticket, the final leg in the 5th race. We're using all the odd numbers, the Jack of Diamonds, stick 'em in, let 'em go. A Gascoigne AC, Better Than Ever, and also going to include for the trailing spot the 8 Prince Malicious. 5 deep on the end of this Pick 5 ticket idea. Once again, a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Many will be playing in on this early Pick 5 in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening. We'll see them stepping out on a post parade for race number 1 shortly. Starters on parade for race number 1 of 10. It's fillies and mares. Now winners 12-5 lifetime. You're looking at one Phosphorus racing for Glenview Livestock Limited, and Cheryl Cherry. Pat Bissett trains Lauren House. Post 2 for Mama's on a Roll. Switching to blinkers tonight, Brett McDonald, Brent McLennan, Shen Guo on the ownership line. Ron McDonald training Austin Sori in the sulky. Number 3, Mama Better Dance. Mark McDonnell on board for Dwayne Soulier. Trainers Jim Jarvis. There's 4, Laura's Crush. Nick Stewart driving for owner-trainer Al Shelton. Patricia Gibb owning. Joe Shaw trains the 5. Viv's Freight Train. Jay Harris stays on board. This filly tries to make it 5 in a row in Ontario. And number 6, Look Mom, I Can Fly. It's Rob Doyle training and driving for owner Mark Nelson. And then the outside chance for 7, Rosie Beach, going out for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Mike Horner is training and driving. 7 starters all on gate for the opener on this Friday evening. Exactor Try Super. It's an early pick 5. It's a go-to wager right up front. Good luck. So here's that 5 of Viv's Freight Train. She was blasting off the wings from the outside post 7 in her latest over London. She took control. They got a little bit closer to her going into the far turn. She found a little more, dug down deep, opened up again, but then nearing the finish, Mama's on a Roll, who she will face in here, was coming up her inside to just miss. 8-5 currently for this 5. Viv's Freight Train trying to keep that win streak rolling. So number 2, Mama's on a Roll. We mentioned she was facing Viv's Freight Train in the latest. She rode the pocket throughout. Wasn't a whole lot of room to race until they straightened out for home. She did find room up the inside. And she was closing in on Viv's Freight Train. Got within a quarter of a length, but that late move up the inside just a little bit too late, where she ran out of track and ran out of time. Blinkers go on number 2. Mama's on a Roll in here, a 5-2 second choice as we go inside of 2 minutes. Well up and over. That $5,000 guaranteed pool on the pick 5, it's likely going to go north of $10,000 on this early pick 5 pool. Last call for wagers. Here's the 4, Laura's Crush. She's the third choice, currently at 5-2. A good fit with these. Been second and third in her last couple of outings against similar competition. She was involved in that race where Viv's Freight Train was winning over Mama's on a Roll. She was making, she was attacking first up through the final half. She got close, but then stalled late, but didn't give it up too bad. Through the stretch, she was only 3/4 of a length back. She's a good fit with these. Number 4, Laura's Crush, still tie. Here we go. First of 10 on a beauty of an evening for a horse race in London, Ontario. Lining up fillies and mares. Phosphorus on the rail, then it's Mama's on a Roll. Mama, Better Dance, both 3, then Laura's Crush, Viv's Freight Train, Look Mom, I Can Fly, Rosie Beach for 7 across, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Mama's on a Roll coming out first for Austin Sorry. Along the inside was Phosphorus up between mares. Laura's Crush, widest of all, and being chased up into the opening turn. Viv's Freight Train. Viv's Freight Train. She's on the march again this week. She was third. Now second and taking aim at the early leader. Mama's on a Roll. Giving it up now to Viv's Freight Train. So, setting it up just like last week here in London. Viv's Freight Train touching down on the lead. It's give, though, and it is go. Mama's on a Roll. Blinkers on. Horn blowing early. 28-4. Quarter-mile clocking. And it's a pair of 6-5 favorites. 1-2 here at 3/8 completion. It is Mama's on a Roll on top for Sorry. Second best for Viv's Freight Train. Phosphorus on hold in third. Staying in fourth. Mama Better Dance up on the outside. Here comes Laura's Crush. She's going to do it first up again this week. That'll be a toe up for Look Mom, I Can Fly. Getting underway from last. Rosie Beach up and by the halftime in a minute. And 2/5. Mama's on a Roll, bending them on towards the 5/8 marker. Chased up on the outside now to be second. Laura's Crush inside, traveling third. Viv's Freight Train gapping slightly on the cover in fourth. Look Mom, I Can Fly. And into the backfield travels Rosie Beach up and by 3/4. Laura's Crush shoving ahead in front here. Mama's on a Roll, trying to battle on back here. Not happening, though. Laura's Crush now to the top. Mama's on a Roll, gave it up. Look Mom, I Can Fly out there in third, and that has Viv's Freight Train all dressed up with absolutely no place to go right now. 129 4 3/4 into the stretch they turn. Laura's Crush on top. Look Mom, I Can Fly. Viv's Freight Train, room at the inn, but lost some ground there on that last turn. Laura's Crush, big victory here. It's tight for second. Viv's Freight Train was trying to be second over Look Mom, I Can Fly, finishing up in fourth. Mama's on a Roll. So, a mild upset to start things up. Laura's Crush, good to go here in 2 minutes and 1/5. So number 4, Laura's Crush got the pretty good form going on herself. Second and third in her latest 2. We mentioned she traveled first up for a long ways last week and finished up third with similar competition, only 3 1/4 lengths back. Well, tonight traveled first up and was good to go. She drove right on by the pace setter for this mild upset victory at 9-2. She'll start up a $13,000 plus pick 5 pool. Place photo going to number 6, Look Mom, I Can Fly. Then came the 5, Viv's Freight Train. Her win streak is over. Mama's on a roll, finishing 4th. 4, 6, 5, and 2. It's unofficial. So Laura's Crush, that is, coming back for a winner's circle photo. She's a 3-year-old daughter, a sports writer out of Aucoutures by Badlands, Hanover. Owned and trained by Alan Shelton of Godrich. And Nick Stewart on board for this victory. This one bred by Brenda Shelton and Kim Mulvey. Laura's Crush, good to go here. 5th career win. It's number 4 on the season. And it's her 2nd victory on this newer fall meet in London. Trip tonight, 2 minutes, 1/5. Laura's Crush, good to go at 9-2. Congratulations. Race 1 is official. Here's your prices for Laura's Crush. A win ticket, $11.40. Exactor came back huge, $138.80. The dollar try was worth $156 even. Super for a buck, $286.85. The 20 center was worth $57.37. Turn the page on to race number 2. Exactor tries, super, and early pick 4 opportunity. No changes. Full field of 8 here. 7 on gate plus 1 trailer for the 2nd race in about 9 minutes. Here's the official rundown from race number 1. Phosphorus finishing 7th. Mama's on a Roll 4. Mama Better Dance was 5th. Laura's Crush, a race winner. Viv's Freight Train 3rd. Look Mom, I Can Fly 2nd. Rosie Beach was finishing 6th. From the top, a 7, 4, 5, 1, 3, 2 with a 6 on the bottom. 6 minutes away from race number 2 with an early pick 4. Starting up. About 3 minutes now for race number 2. We'll see them post parading here shortly. Before that, though, we'll get a look at another multi-leg ticket idea we missed with the favorites in race 1. Mama's on a Roll. Viv's Freight Train, Win, Streak, Snap. Laura's Crush, big win. Traveled first up a long ways to score for the mod upset at 9-2. So we're out on the pick 5. Let's try the pick 4. Another ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Race number 2. We're going to try the 2 Class C Dancer, the beaten favorite last time out. She just missed by a neck. He missed by a neck. Number 3, Lake Time, a good fit here. The 4, Night Train, another one to consider. Third race, we're on the rail with Lord Anthony and using Prestige Seals with that great form from the Lindsay Kerr barn. Race number 4, staying with Big Nipper and Horner, Justine Ray. Choice for Garrett Rooney in there, the filly. Just needing some kind of trip in there. A big trip for her 2-back when she went from 5th to 2nd. Second best, 57-4. She paced her third quarter in that one, 27-2. So she'll be looking for a better trip with that field. Number 3, Justine Ray, 8-1 on the morning line, makes her the longest shot on the morning line. I believe she gets a big shot at victory there in the fourth race. I've got 3, Justine Ray, circled up as a player in race 4. And then again, deepest of all, race 5, odd numbers 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, including the trailing horse 8. 1, 3, 5, 7, and 8 on the end of this pick 4 play. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool here. So the pick 5 that began in race 1, well over $13,000 in the pool, and live and in play, $1,935 following the victory by Loris Crush and Nick Stewart. Shout out to our cappers this evening, Lou Sorella, one of our longtime cappers here in London, likes the chances for number 2, Class C Dancer. I went the way of number 3, Lake Time. Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, all hopping on board the night train out of post 4. A 3-2 favorite right now, so the horse players, plus Ghislaine, Melissa, Nathan, they are all over number 4. Night Train here in the early going. See them on Post Parade here soon. In the second race, number 2, Class C Dancer. Again, a runner-up finish in 3 of his last 4 outings, and he's so ready to pop. Could tonight be the night for number 2, Class C Dancer? He's a 3-1 second choice currently, and again, a top selection for friend of the show, Lou Sorella. Second race, Pacers on parade here. Horses and geldings that are non-winners of 3,000 lifetime. Pretty much a field of maidens, the one winner being number 4, Night Train, got the victory over Leamington November 2nd. You're looking at 1. Watch your speed. Nick Stewart trying for the early double. Driving this one for Jim Napper. The trainer is a Catherine Gaudreau. Nick Stewart on board. Number 1, Watch Your Speed, trying to come right back. Number 2, Class C Dancer, Jason Ryan driving for Michel Attendre. It's Francis Guillemette training. Michael Neff owning and training number 3, Lake Time, Austin Sorey. Here's your current favorite, this being number 4, Night Train, Colt son of Believe in Bruiser, racing for Steve and Marilyn Gallard. They're the breeders. Steve is training Don Rankin Jr. in the sulky. Dean Wall, the owner, trainer, driver, breeder. He does it all for the 5, Kamoka Kid, son of Danson Lou, out for the career debut. A raceway debut for number 6, TF Thunderstruck. It's Lauren House training and driving for owner Angela Clark. 7 outside for DM. Big Cat Bodie. Derek Watson owning. It's Britt Kennedy training. Garrett Rooney drives the 7. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Heaven's Guard Dog. Jay Harris driving for Russ Gorley. The trainer is Derek Anderson. 8 Pacers, again 7 on gate, plus there is a trailer. Favorite continuing to be number 4, Night Train for Rankin. So number 3, Lake Time. Lake Time is worth a look. Comes in off a 3rd best finish in the latest. Austin Sorey was catch driving on that occasion. Staying on to drive here, Colt Son of Bettor's Delight was a $62,000 purchase at the London Classic Yearling Sale. Lake Time holding at a price 8-1 currently. Starting car is heading to the backside. Soon the countdown clock will be rolling. Still time to get in on this early pick 4. If you happen to try the pick 5 and missed in the opening leg, again, the favorites did not hit in race number 1. We've got the early pick 4 starting up here. Race number 2. Well, even though the favorites did not hit in race 1, we'll get a look at the favorite currently in race 2. This is number 4, Night Train. Been 1st and 2nd in each of his last 2. The victory over Leamington, him being the lone winner in this field. Then he come back to finish 2nd best behind Look Up at the Sky in his latest. Night Train likely to be flashing early speed here with Don Rankin Jr. on board. Even money currently. I think, in my opinion, I believe he's overbet right now. I mean, I think there's a few more choices in here. Number 2, Classy Dancer being one of them at 5-2. You're getting the best value likely on number 3, Lake Time, who was better in the latest. Was an improved 2:01.4 pacer to be 3rd. So again, the best value for me likely on 3, Lake Time currently. As we get set to go postward, pick 4 pool getting set to go north of the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Less than a minute. The second race in London. Horses getting set to line up because the starter has called for the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Got a pretty good crowd with us on track this evening. Be sure to wager early to avoid any disappointment of being shut out. Again, with a good crowd on track this evening, might be a good idea to wager early to avoid that disappointment of being shut out. On the upper turn, watch your speed. Classy Dancer, Lake Time with Night Train in the center. First time starter, Kamoka Kid for post 5, then TF Thunderstruck. DM Big Cat Bodie trailing out Heaven's Guard Dog. Here comes your field of 8. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Night Train out first from the wide side. DM Big Cat Bodie crossing on over here for Rooney. Could be the big two-hole ride for that one, sliding in. Yes, indeed, it's going to be Night Train to cut it out. DM Big Cat Bodie found the big two-hole ride at 6-1. Traveling from off the speed this week in third, Class C Dancer, fourth best away. TF Thunderstruck, they are diddling and they are dawdling going to the quarter mile here. Just 30-4. Night Train leading. Right lining out of third, moving into second. Here comes Class C Dancer. Class C Dancer could this be his winning move this week? A runner-up finisher in 3 of his last 4, trying to break that maiden this evening. So going to the top, Class C Dancer here, 9-5, second choice in command at the half mile. Night Train second, staying in was DM Big Cat Bodie, out and rolling. Here comes Lake Time. And following up on that move is Heaven's Guard Dog, getting shuffled back here. TF Thunderstruck, out and rolling is the first-timer, Kamoka Kid. And shuffled to last was Watch Your Speed. 101 was the halftime. They did pick it up 30-1 through the second quarter. Up on the outside, here comes Lake Time. Lake Time up and after Class C Dancer. Third and in for race favorite Night Train. Gapping on the cover was Heaven's Guard Dog. Along the inside, it's nowhere to go for DM Big Cat Bodie. Then it's back to Kamoka Kid. TF Thunderstruck and Watch Your Speed up and by 3/4. Whoa, 131 flat. 131 flat for 3/4. On the inside, Class C Dancer trying to see this one through. Lake Time not giving in just yet. Up on the grandstand side, here comes the Night Train. Night Train rolling for Rankin up in time. Night Train wins it, then Lake Time, Class C Dancer, and in to take fourth was DM Big Cat Bodie in 202-1. So number 4, Night Train. Had the best late speed to go by late. Night Train on top of 3. Lake Time. Then it was 2, Class C Dancer, and 7, DM Big Cat Bodie. Finishes up in 4th. I'd be putting a big circle around number 7, DM Big Cat Bodie, for next time, wherever that horse shows up for Britt Kennedy. Returning for a winner's circle photo in London, this is Night Train, a 3-year-old black colt son, a Believe in Bruiser, out of Call Me Yours by Your Nemesis, owned and bred by Maryland and Steve Gallard. Steve, the winning trainer, Don Rankin Jr. on board for this victory. Pair of victories in 2 of his last 3 now. His maiden score came over Leamington. Now he's got the victory here in London. Night Train up in time here. 202-1. Congratulations. Race number 2 goes official. 4, 3, 2, and 7 now official. Waiting prices here for the second race, and here they come. $4.20 the win price for Night Train. Early double, pair of fours. Laura's Crush on to Night Train for the early daily double. Pair of fours came back at $40 and change. The exactor in race 2 is worth $18.40. That's a pretty good double. Laura's Crush on to Night Train. Again, a pair of fours for $4.30. There's that exactor, $18.40. Dollar Try, $18.55. The Super for a buck, $94.15. Your 20 centers worth 18 and change. Turn the page. Go on to race number 3 of 10. Great looking field coming up. We'll call it a backup class. There's a few in there that could likely do pretty good against preferred types in Ontario. So a great looking field of 8 on the pace, up and coming. Exactor, Try, Super. A pick 3 opportunity your way in about 7 minutes. Here's the rundown for race number 2. Watch Your Speed finished 7. Class C Dancer 3rd. Lake Time 2nd. Night Train, the race winner. Kamoka Kid 6th. TF Thunderstruck 5th. DM Big Cat Bodie was 4th. Heaven's Guard Dog was finishing 8th. From the top, 7-3-2-1-6 5, 4, and 8. We're 4 minutes away from the upcoming third. Live racing continuing, first of the week, Monday and Tuesday. We are back with 5:50 start times. Free program for both evenings available on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Got some welcomes for this evening at the top of the fair. We're going to welcome Abode Home Comfort. Abode Home Comfort with us. We're going to welcome them and offer them the shout out. They are district sponsors joining us in the VIP lounge at the top of the fair this evening. Welcome to our friends at Abode Home Comfort. Best Safety Training and Consulting. A warm welcome to Kelly and John and their entire staff from Best Safety Training and Consulting, who are celebrating their annual Christmas party with us tonight. And the Top Shop Inc. The Top Shop Inc. celebrating a 40-year milestone. And they'd like to thank our amazing team and wish everyone a happy, healthy, and relaxing holiday season. Welcome to the top of the fair, folks. Enjoy the rest of your evening with us. Live money updates. The pick four, well supported by players, just shy of $10,000 in our early pick four pool, though the pick five took the most action, $13,000 plus, and now we're down to $567 live and in play from that big pick five pot. Again, just shy of $10,000 in the pick four pool. About a third remains in play, $3,110, following the victory by race favorite Night Train. Third race up and coming, Lucerella, myself. We both like the chances for number one, Lord Anthony, Ghislaine Paquette, and Nathan Bain. They go to 3, Prestige Sealster, Melissa Keith. Going to chase after number 4, Delightful Leader, who's back in London following a second best finish at a preferred level in the latest over Flamborough. Live shot from our paddock there. Horses and drivers getting set to step out on parade in this third race. Number 3, Prestige Sealster, showing 4 wins in his last 5 races. Tough to go against in here. He's a 3-2 favorite. These little bits of info you find on the bottom of the monitors. You can find them all on our website every race day. Visit the racewaywfd.com. Go to our race day page. You'll find these mini bits of info. You'll find free programs, selections, live video, and a whole lot more. Moving right along, here's a look at a fine field of 8 on the pace for race number 3. You're looking at Lord Anthony. He's got the rail for Michael Goldberg of Toronto. Ben Hollingsworth training. Dale Spence on the lines. Facing a bit tougher this week. Number 2, Arundel Hanover, going out for Greg Campbell, along with Terrence Campbell. It's Greg training. Sam Fillion stays on board. Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr share the ownership on 3. Prestige Sealster with Lindsay training. Austin Sorey up. Melissa Lamoureux along with Jeff Boyd. They're on the ownership line for 4. Delightful Leader. Melissa trains. Jay Harris in the sulky. Lauren House training and driving. Number 5, Pembroke Legacy. There's Pembroke Legacy, owned by Nancy Taylor of Lucan. Number 6, it'll be Don't Poke the Bear. Mark McDonnell catch driving tonight for Ken Middleton, David Walls, and James Grant. Ken does the training. Outside chance for the long shot 7, Rose Run Vortex. Terry Gallant owning and training Jason Ryan aboard. And from the trailing spot, it's going to be the 8, Sportslime, returning to London. Nick Stewart driving for Craig Parrott. Trainer is Pat Bissett. 8 Pacers, pretty much a backup field to a preferred. There are preferred types in here. Fine-looking group here for the Exactor Tri, Super, and pick 3, Opportunity. Good luck. So number 1, Lord Anthony, back with us in London. He's been here in 2 of his last 3. He's a winner on October 28th in 156-1. He's a grinder type too. If he can get away up close and make a move some point on the final half of the mile, he just keeps on coming. I'd love to see him sit 2 in here. If he get a 2-hole ride behind the likes of Prestige Sealster, he'd be right there with them on the end and possibly scoring. A 7-2 right now, a 3rd choice in wagering. Again, he's a pretty good fit with these. Lord Anthony Spence on board for Hollingsworth. Number 6, Don't Poke the Bear. He'd be one to think about maybe for the Tri and Superfecta plays in here. A 7-1 price player. Showed big speed on the end of his mile 2 back. He came from a long ways to finish 3rd in 56-3, and then he just missed last time out by a neck. Young driver Mark McDonnell. Catch driving assignment here aboard number 6, Don't Poke the Bear for co-owner trainer Ken Middleton. Just over a minute. There's that 3. Prestige Sealster. Gotta like him in here. He's the current favorite at 6-5. Austin Sorey's been coming close tonight. Just missing in race number 2. He'll get a great shot to hit victory lane with Prestige Sealster. 12-time winner this season. He's 27 for 35 in top 3 finishes. Well over $60,000 earned on the year. Much of that right here in London. could be in with a shot at a Horse of the Year award come the end of the 2025 season. He's got plenty of money earned here in London. He's got quite a few wins. Going out for the Hot Barn of Lindsay Kerr, number 3. Prestige Sealster, kind of tough to go against in here. Then there was the 4, Delightful Leader. We mentioned this being a class of horses, maybe a backup class to preferred types. This horse was in a preferred event, November 16th over Flamboro's Half Miler. Showed some good early speed to set up close. He just missed over a good track that was off by a second. He was second best in 55-3. Now, I always like to say that Flamborough a little bit quicker than London this time of year, but the Delightful Leader, if he could blast off the wings, maybe find a spot up close, maybe sit 2 or 3 in the early going, he'll get a big shot as they make the swing for home. Delightful Leader, a 2-1 second choice. Gate is moving. Final call for wagers on the 3rd. Up and in behind the gate. Lord Anthony on the rail. Up in class, Arundel Hanover. Then it's Prestige Sealster, Delightful Leader in the center. Pembroke Legacy, Don't Poke the Bear. A Rose Run Vortex. And a back tier spot for Sportsline. A field of 8 behind the gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Prestige Sealster indeed. Leaving sharply up between pacers was Delightful Leader. The wide side for Rose Run Vortex. At a big price, he's going to be sitting up close. Lord Anthony away in 4th, 5th best away for Sportsline. Then we go back to Arundel Hanover, Pembroke Legacy. The earliest trailer was Don't Poke the Bear. They got Single File in a hurry here, and they're all going to give chase to the second choice. Prestige Sealster here at 7-5, fronting through the quarter mile clocking. Very comfortable here. 29-2. In the pocket is the even money favorite, Delightful Leader. Longest shot, well, one of the longest shots on the board, Rose Run Vortex at 80-1, staying in there 3rd. Now Lord Anthony going to do some grinding tonight. He gets underway from 4th, moves into 3rd. That'll be a toe up for Sportsline, getting underway from 5th. 3rd to last was Arundel Hanover. Then came Pembroke Legacy. Nothing yet from Don't Poke the Bear. Just 59-3. The halftime. Prestige Sealster asked to pick it up now. Prestige Sealster, his race to win or lose off of that very soft halftime. Prestige Sealster onto the backside for the final time. Second best has been Delightful Leader. Out there grinding away 3rd, Lord Anthony. Along the inside, Rose Run Vortex. Sportsline out there in 5th. 6th and in, Arundel Hanover. Pembroke Legacy. Don't Poke the Bear. Up and by 3/4. 127-4. Prestige Sealster tossing 28-1 speed at them through the 3rd. He's still doing it. And doing it well, though. Here comes the Pocket Rocket, Delightful Leader. Up and at him late in the mile. Prestige Sealster trying to see it through. Delightful Leader popping from the pocket. He'll get up to get it all. Delightful Leader on top. Prestige Sealster, big long shot. Rose Run Vortex 3rd. Lord Anthony rounding out a superfecta 157 flat. Prestige Sealster figured he'd be up close on or near the lead. He cut it out. It was the Pocket Rocket, though, Delightful Leader. We'd figured he'd have a pretty good kick when turning for home, and he did. He went by late for victory. 4-3. 7-1. So you got the favorites involved, first, second, and fourth, and one of the longest shots on the board to sweeten up the try, and a superfecta in here. 4-3, 7-1 unofficial. Back to the winner's circle, returning a number 4, Delightful Leader, 5-year-old son of Better's Delight from the Badlands Hanover mare, Bad as Leader. Owned by Jeff Boyd, Melissa Lamoureux, Melissa Training. Jay Harris on board for Delightful Leader's 21st career victory. He just won over $200,000 in career earnings. Congratulations. So, of course, Delightful Leader, he just goes over $200,000 career earnings. Well, Prestige Sealster with his second best finish, he just went over $400,000 in career earnings. So well done to both the Delightful Leader, Prestige Sealster finishing first and second there in the third. 410 the win price for Delightful Leader. Exactor came back at 610. The dollar try, $54.50. And a dollar super, it came back at $114.85. The 20 center was valued at $22.97. Fourth race up and coming. We're about 9 minutes away. There are no significant changes for the fourth race. A compact field of 6, but a good-looking field of 6. Fillies and mares on the pace for an exactor try, super, and daily double. This one named for Bob and Lexi Tyndall, celebrating their 68th anniversary with us tonight. Bob and Lexi, we're glad you're with us. Longtime fans of the Raceway, and together since, what Lexi mentioned, grade 9, I believe she said. Bob and Lexi Tyndall. Again, glad you're with us tonight. Happy anniversary, celebrating their 68th with us tonight at the top of the fair. This fourth race feature is for them 8 minutes to post time. Race number 3, the rundown. Lord Anthony would be fourth. Arundel Hanover fifth. Prestige Sealster would be second best. Delightful Leader, race winner. Pembroke Legacy 7. Don't Poke the Bear was 6. Rose Run Vortex third. Sports Line was finishing 8th. From the top, a 4-5-2 1, 7, 6, 3, and 8. Now about 6 minutes away from the upcoming fourth race. Again, race 4, no significant changes in there. It's a fine-looking field of fillies and mares for an exactor try, super, and a daily double. And, of course, race number 4, named for wonderful friends of the show, Bob and Lexi Tyndall. Again, they're celebrating their 68th anniversary with us tonight. Also, Bob celebrating a birthday as well. So happy birthday from all of us, Bob, and happy anniversary, 68th for Bob and Lexi Tyndall. Again, they've been long-time Raceway supporters. They are with us tonight, top of the fair. We've got a great little clip of the anniversary couple, Bob and Lexi, and we're going to bring it to you right now. It's a great video. Just to check it out.
Some fans cheer loud, some cheer often. And then there are the Tyndalls, who've been cheering together for 68 years. Why was it important to celebrate such a special occasion here at the Raceway?
We always,
This is our spot. We love it here, that's why.
you and Betty Ann got us this table, and it's been our table. The servers are awesome to us. We used to come New Year's Eve here, but we danced for many years on New Year's Eve. That's how we met.
We met at school.
I asked Bob to go to the Sadie Hawkins in grade 9. And that was in grade 9, and we've been together ever since. That's why there's 68 years.
Here's to the kind of love that grows quieter, stronger, and more certain with time.
Indeed, we are very grateful for every memory you have shared with us. Bob and Lexi Tyndall celebrating their 68th wedding anniversary with us tonight, top of the fair. And again, Bob also celebrating his birthday with us. Their feature race coming up here in the 4th. So there it is. We saw the anniversary wishes. Well, there's that happy birthday wish once again, Bob. Happy to have you with us again with your lovely wife, Lexi. Enjoy your evening, folks, and we hope these fillies and mares put on a great show for you here in your feature race in the 4th. Race 4 selections. All right, we're all pretty much going towards number 3, Justine Ray. I did not see that coming. I mean, I liked her. Longest shot on the morning line here. Choice for driver Garrett Rooney. She's the lone filly in the field at just being 3 years of age, daughter of Shadow Play. She won a big one, big trip. 2 back to finish second, where she paced her third quarter in 27, just missing on the end to a very nice mare in Faded Fire. I like her on top. So too does Lucerella, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette on the rail starter. Big Nipper. Driver is Mike Horner. As mentioned, we're keeping an eye on Mike Horner's driver earnings going forward. He is nearing a very nice milestone, just a few thousand away from $15 million in career driver earnings. Mike Horner will be driving number 1, Big Nipper, coming up, a current favorite at 8-5 in the 4th race. Live money updates, there it is, $236 remaining in play from that $13,000 plus pick 5 pool, following the victory by Delightful Leader. Pick 4 has $1,268 still in play from the almost $10,000 Pick 4 pool. This just in. Just received word from our racing officials, folks. There is a late scratch. A late scratch for race number 5 this evening. Number 8, Prince Malicious, is a late vetch scratch sick. So again, a late scratch in the 5th race. Number 8, Prince Malicious, the late vet scratch sick. If you do have the 8 involved in any of your multi-leg wagers, you will receive the post-time favorite in place of it for race 5. Again, the late scratch of 8 in the 5th. If you do have 8 in your multi-leg wagers anywhere for the pick 4, pick 5, pick 3, you're going to receive the post-time favorite in place of the 8 who was just scratched from race number 5. Here comes your field of fillies and mares on the pace for race number 4. You're looking at one big nipper going out for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Sweet Cheese Us from Post 2, Rob Doyle, catch driving for Steve Bestard, trainers Catherine Cochran. Number 3 for the lone filly in this field. It's the 3-year-old Justine Ray, racing for Michelle Latendre. Trainers Francis Guillemette. Garrett Rooney is going back on board to drive. Wildcat Delight, the 4. It's Jason Ryan on board for Brett MacDonald. Ron MacDonald trains. Jamie Doig owning and training number 5, Lady Speaker, Andy Moore. It's the outside chance for 6, Anuk Shuck Sally. This one for Lori Keeling, Tim Flynn, Jason Libby with Jason training. Jay Harris stays on for the drive. 6 pacing, fillies and mares. Again, the 4th race featuring Exactor, Try, Super, and a daily double. It's the Bob and Lexi Tyndall 68th anniversary pace. And just a heads up, folks, there will be a beautiful blanket presentation following this 4th race. Bob and Lexi will be on hand with family and friends there in the winner's circle or close to it on track for a blanket presentation for Bob and Lexi here. goes to the winner of race number 4. You're looking at the filly. Justine Ray was the longest shot on the morning line. Right now, she's holding at 7-2. A gray filly by Shadow Play, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing for trainer Francis Guillemette. Garrett Rooney going back on board. Now, Garrett was on board the night she was absolutely flying through the third quarter in 27-2, a big swoop of the field, and she just come up a little short on the end, was second best, only a quarter of a length back at the finish. She gets a big shot with these if she can repeat that kind of performance she showed 2 starts back here in London. Justine Ray, 3-1 for Rooney. Another one to think about in here, number 1, Big Nipper. She rode the 2-hole in her latest. She got away wonderfully from post 2 to sit the pocket throughout. She wasn't going to catch the Queen of London on that night. Ladies from Hell, very tough to beat when on the lead. She was leading. Big Nipper was sitting second behind her and would finish second best to the Aged Pacing Mare of the Year, reigning Aged Pacing Mare of the Year in London. Ladies from Hell. Big Nipper gets a big shot here if she shows that early speed. Would love to see her on top in here. If she was able to take control early, she would be very tough to take down late. Even money for the 1, Big Nipper. Less than 2 minutes. Number 5, Lady Speaker. Been a wonderful check getter this meet in London. She had a second best finish over Flamborough late September, and then she was a runner-up finisher twice in London through the month of October. Her latest was a third best finish. Made up a ton of ground late. She was finishing third behind Faded Fire and Justine Ray, who we're going to see in here right now. A second choice for Justine Ray at 5-2. Lady Speaker holding at 6-1 with Andy Moore in the sulky. Less than a minute. Number 4, Wildcat Delight. I think her best shot would be to make front. I'm not sure she can get there. But if she happens to touch down on the lead, she would be a tough customer with these. 8-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight. She's a fighter when on the lead. She's a 35-time winner. Just 2 trips to victory lane this season. But worth a look with these as the starter calls them in for race number 4 of 10, Gates Moving. So lining up, we've got a fine-looking field of fillies and mares on the pace. Big Nipper, Mike Horner, Sweet Jesus, Rob Doyle, Justine Ray, Garrett Rooney, Wildcat Delight, Jason Ryan, Lady Speaker, Andy Moore, Anuk Shuck Sally. On the outside with Jay Harris, field of 6, all on gate for this, the Bob and Lexi Tyndall 68th anniversary feature. Happy birthday, Bob, and again, happy anniversary to our wonderful friends Bob and Lexi. This one's for you. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Justine Ray, the filly, to take them on out of there. Sweet Jesus is to her left and is going to push on through here for Doyle. Sweet Jesus, the long shot leader early at 14-1. Justine Ray setting up for a 2-hole ride. Gapped off in the third spot was Big Nipper. Wildcat Delight is situated fourth, about 7 lengths off the lead. Next to last, Lady Speaker, but she's got some pace to chase, trailing Anuksuk Sally, 28 flat heater through the opening quarter. Sweet Jesus leads by 2 full lengths. Justine Ray continues in second. Big Nipper got closer in third. Wildcat Delight gapping slightly in fourth, gets reminders to try to keep up. Still going next to last, Lady Speaker and Anuksuk Sally. Single file on the half-mile approach. Sweet Jesus trying for the upset here. She's going to break the beam at the half and 58 flat. 30 seconds through the second frame for Sweet Jesus. Justine Ray continuing in second. There goes Wildcat Delight, right lining out of fourth. She's now showing third. Big Nipper is now shuffled back to fourth. Fifth and wide for the closer, Lady Speaker, trailing as Anuksuk Sally. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out as they go up and by 3/4. Sweet Jesus still showing the way here by that station. 127-3. Wildcat Delight closer now, going bridle to bridle, bending around the far turn. Wildcat Delight shoving ahead in front. Sweet Jesus fighting on in second, wide side. Here comes Lady Speaker and Andy Moore at 9-1. It's a 3 across finish coming up here, wide side. Lady Speaker keeps on coming. Late pace, Justine Ray. Awfully close. A picture decides the Bob and Lexi Tyndall 68th anniversary feature. Ho, ho, ho. Lady Speaker was trying to hold. Blasting late was Justine Ray. We need a picture. It was close. Lady Speaker was trying to hold. Justine Ray was absolutely pacing out of her skin on the end. And the win photo does go to number 3, Justine Ray, the lone filly in the field. Gets the job done there. Flying late here for Rooney. 3, 5, 4, and 1. That is your top 4. It is unofficial. We're getting set for the blanket presentation now in race number 4. Our manager of equine programming, Amy O'Toole, on hand, as well as our director of equine programming, Greg Blanchard. They're both out to celebrate with family and friends. Bob and Lexi Tyndall, they're with us tonight celebrating their 68th wedding anniversary. Bob celebrating his birthday with us. And we are waiting on the filly, Justine Ray, to come back. She's a 3-year-old gray daughter of Shadow Play from the Jet Log Dam. Woes Jet Filly, owned by Michel Latendre of Quebec. Francis Guillemette, the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney, winning driver. She's a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, and she's now a 9-time winner. 6 victories in her 2025 season. And right now she's pretty as a picture, returning absolutely flying late to get up to take the photo finish. A winner tonight in 158 flat. She's been showing signs that she would get there. And she gets there tonight in the Bob and Lexi Tyndall 68th anniversary feature. She's going home with the blanket. Congratulations to the winners. Congratulations to Bob and Lexi on 68 years together. And they're together here tonight at the Raceway in London. Thanks so much. Wonderful group of wonderful people in the winner's circle there celebrating with Bob and Lexi. Justine Ray, the winner. She paid $480. Exactor was worth $51.50. A dollar try, 65, 55. The super for a buck, 104, 45. The 20 setter was worth 20.89. Race 5 up and coming. This one for Abode Home Comfort. Their feature race is next. The late scratch of 8, Prince Malicious. Those of you with 8 in your multi-leg wagers will receive the post-time favorite in place of an exactor try. Super high 5 in the 5th race. 8 minutes to think about it. Race number 4, the official rundown. Big Nipper 4, Sweet Cheese Us was 5th. Justine Ray up in time for victory. Wildcat Delight was 3rd. Lady Speaker just missed. She was 2nd. And Uckchuck Sally was finishing 6th. From the top of 4, 5, 1, 3, 2, and 6 on the bottom. 4 minutes away from race number 5 again. Scratch the 8. Race 5 named for our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Their feature is next in 4 minutes. Here's how close it was. I wasn't about to try to call the winner of race number 4. It was that close, folks. Final stride winner for the filly Justine Ray, nipping Lady Speaker by a nose. more anniversary wishes. This is for Lisa and Robert Tyndall. They are with us tonight, and they are celebrating their 34th wedding anniversary. Lisa and Robert Tyndall with us tonight, top of the fair, celebrating their 34th wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary, folks. Happy birthday wishes going out to Bruce. Bruce Robbins joining us tonight on track. Happy birthday, Bruce. Enjoy the rest of your evening. On track, post parading now are the starters for race 5, reduced to a field of 7 now with a scratch of 8. It's the high 5, Exactor and Try. Number 1, the Jack of Diamonds, racing for Sally Charlton, trainers Lindsay Kerr, Mark McDonnell on board. Next door, number 2, Let Jimmy Take Over. He's racing for Becca Masters along with Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr trains. Rob Doyle up. Number 3, Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. It's Don Windsor owning and training Mike Horner. Here's 4, Relentless. Natasha Day drives for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cash Schneider. Number 5, Free-Legged Pacer Gascoigne AC for Murray Graham MacDonald, Rachel Andrew Trains, Austin Sori up. Here's 6 right about now, Owned, Trained, and Driven by Don Rankin Jr. And then the outside chance for 7, Better Than Never, trying to make it 3 in a row. For owner Francis Guillemette, Jean Drapeau, Francis Training, Sam Filion driving, number 7, Better Than Never. A little bit late for the party, but he will be starting here. 9-5 currently for 7, Better Than Never. It's 8-5 for the rail starter, the Jack of Diamonds, in this, the Abode Home Comfort, a feature race. Their group has joined us on track this evening. They're in the VIP lounge at the top of the fair this evening. Their race, Abode Home Comfort, heating and cooling. Their feature race is next. Number 3, Stick 'em In. Let 'em Go is a 2-1 second choice currently. Was sitting last throughout in the latest, and he was catching my eye on the end of the mile. He was getting home with likely the best speed of anyone in the field. He paced the back half in 58 flat to get the final check. Again, he's 5th in the latest. But off of that strong finish last time out, we like his chances in here. Stick him in. Let him go. Horner stays on to drive here, 2-1 currently. Another one to think about, number 1, the Jack of Diamonds. Now, he was finishing a strong second to the race winner, Better Than Never, who we will see in here. The Jack of Diamond gets the rail. Outside rail going to 7, Better Than Never, who we finished second best to. Last time out, the Jack of Diamonds, a homebred for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr Training, Mark McDonnell on board. A 3-time winner this season, but he got a pretty good record for top 3 finishes. 16 for 29 in the top 3, over $30,000 banked in his 4-year-old season. Gets a rail to work with. I expect him to be on or close to the lead here. 9-5 favorite status thus far for the one, that Jack of Diamonds. Here's that Maritime Invader. This is 5, Gascoigne Sunday, making his 3rd Ontario start. He got the 2nd best in his Ontario debut on November 3rd here in London. Showed some early speed and was able to race up close and get home for 2nd in 157 flat. Next time out, he went from well off the pace, was 7th in the early going, tried to make something happen on the wide side. Just wasn't going to work for him that night. Big price on him this evening. Number 5, Gascoigne AC, the free-legged, son of Hilarious Halo. For Prince Edward Island connections, Austin Sori on board. You're getting a great price, 15-1. All right, reason we haven't seen the 7 just yet, he's in the paddock getting a shoe repair. It's a shoe repair for number 7, Better Than Never, but he will start. That's why we haven't seen him just yet. When he's on track, they'll likely be going to the gate here, so just keep that in mind. There is a live shot from our paddock. It appears the shoe repair is complete. Number 7, Better Than Never. Sam Filion staying on the drive for trainer Francis Guillemette, trying to make it 3 wins in a row over London. Just lacing up what appears to be the air plug cord. Number 6, right about now. Another long shot player in here for the Longfellow, Don Rankin Jr. We'd like his chances a little more if he had an inside post with these. Tough spot for right about now to win from tonight. An outside post 6, less than 2 minutes. How about number 2, Let Jimmy Take Over? He was in against many of these, all of these last time out. Was finishing 4th with Rob Doyle on board. Rob stays on to drive. One of 2 Lindsay Kerr trainees. This is Let Jimmy Take Over. 4-year-old stallion son of Big Jim met a flight of an angel. He's a product of the London Classic yearling sale. A 9-time winner this season. Many, if not all, of those victories are right here in London. Gets a big, big shot to be the claiming pacer of the year at the Raceway for the 2025 season. 17 for 27 in top 3 finishes, again including 9 wins, with his seasonal mark 156-2 over London. Number 7, Better Than Never, has returned to the track. Following the shoe repair, Better Than Never racing for Francis Guillemette, Jean Drapeau, Francis Train, Sam Filion. Again, trying to make it 3 in a row over London. Last call for wagers on the early high five. So again, we've got a good-sized group joining us on track this evening from Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. They're a great sponsor for us here of the Ticket Ideas, the multi-leg Ticket Ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. They've been joining us tonight in the VIP Lounge at the top of the fair, and now they're on the fence here in London for their feature race, the Abode Home Comfort feature. Gates moving. So here we go. Field of 7 all on gate. The Jack of Diamonds. Let Jimmy Take Over. Stick him in. Let him go. Relentless in the center. Then Gascoigne AC. Right about now. Better Than Never. Who do you like? They're picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go towards the inside. Let Jimmy Take Over. And his barn mate, the Jack of Diamonds, right next door to him as they barrel into the opening turn. It is going to be Let Jimmy Take Over going to the top. The Jack of Diamonds second. Uncovered out there in third, looking for a room at the inn. That is Relentless. Relentless now to the pylons. A midfield 4th for Stick Him In. Let Him Go. Gascoigne AC a little bit closer this week to be 5th. 6th is Better Than Never. And at the back of the bus, right about now, up and by the quarter mile, 28-2. And it's Let Jimmy Take Over leading at 7-1. The Jack of Diamonds second. Stick Him In. Let Him Go. Sticky gets underway, and now he's second best on the outside. Will be taking aim at the leader. It's a great toe up here for Gascoigne AC. The free-legged pacer has moved into 4th, buried in 5th. Relentless setting it up third over. Better Than Never, and gapped off, trailing right about now. Half clocking 59 flat. 30-3, second quarter rating for Let Jimmy Take Over. Stick him in. Let him go. He's going to keep on coming here for Horner. Third best for the Jack of Diamonds. Gascoigne AC gapped on the cover. Fourth. Barrett in fifth. Relentless 3 wide. Better Than Never 4 wide. Right about now. Up and by 3/4. 128. A 29 flat. Third quarter beat down. Stick him in. Let him go. Is trying to weird out a very stubborn Let Jimmy Take Over, who's coming back to him now. Tripping out has been the Jack of Diamonds. Gascoigne AC still waiting on Better Than Never. Into the stretch they turn. Stick him in. Let him go. Living on the outside. Room at the inn for the Jack of Diamonds, who's punching on through. The Jack of Diamonds wins the fifth. Stick him in. Let him go. Would be second. Let Jimmy Take Over third. 158 and 4. Up the inside late, the Jack of Diamonds wins it over 3. Stick him in, let him go. Then it was 2. Let Jimmy Take Over. 7. Better Than Never. And 5. Gascoigne AC. 1, 3, 2, 7, and 5. Your winning combination required to cash in the high five. We mentioned a large group of our friends from Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling gathering trackside to celebrate with the winner of their feature race. Again, the Abode Home Comfort feature for all your heating and cooling needs. Visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. They've been joining us tonight in the VIP lounge at the top of the fair. We welcome the group from Abode Home Comfort, and thank you for being a district sponsor through the last few seasons. Here comes the winner of their feature, the Jack of Diamonds, 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar out of the Camlock mare, Godson Smart. Homebred here for owner-trainer Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr trained, Mark McDonnell, driven to win. The blanket presentation. Our manager of equine programming, Amy O'Toole, presenting the beautiful Abode Home Comfort blanket to the Jack of Diamonds, who's just won the Abode Home Comfort feature race in 158 and 4. Thank you so much to that large group joining us trackside from Abode Home Comfort. Enjoy the rest of your evening with us, folks. And thank you for being with us. Race number 5 now official. The Jack of Diamonds at 8-5. The favorite did not disappoint. Awaiting prices here for the 5th race. Race 5 of 10 complete. $5.20 for the Jack of Diamonds. The double on to the 5th race, $29.80. Pick 3 worth $4.57. Pick 4, $91.40. The pick 5, 20 cent return, $176 and change. Exactor in race 5, $18.30. Dollar try, $26.25. And the high 5, 20 center, came back at $64.44. Set to begin the back half of this Friday night program. Race number 6 up and coming. No significant changes. Exactor, try, super. The late pick 5 starting up in about 8 minutes. 7 minutes now to race number 6. Again, this one's starting up the late pick 5. I've just been informed Jason Ryan has booked off the remainder of the card. Again, Jason Ryan off his drives for races 9 and 10. And I do have those driver changes for you. So again, driver changes, races 9 and 10. In the 9th race, number 2, Jet Set Jarmer. Make the driver Dale Spence. Dale Spence now driving 2 in the 9th. And in race number 10, the 7, Phone the Cops, make the driver Garrett Rooney. Race 10, the 7, now being driven by Garrett Rooney. Race 5, rundown, the Jack of Diamonds. Race winner, let Jimmy take over 3rd. Stick him in, let him go 2nd. Relentless was 6th. Gascoigne AC 5th. Right About Now 7th. Better Than Never was 4th. The 8 was Scratch. From the top, a 1-3-2, 6-5-7-4. Scratch on the bottom, 5 minutes away from race 6, the late pick 5. We mentioned the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. Here's another ticket idea brought to you by About Home Comfort. In race number 6, we went outside To number 5, the Dark Lore, Don Rankin Jr., the call. He's been second and third in his latest 2 over London. Number 6, Queen Beneva. Garrett Rooney already to the winner's circle tonight. He'll get a shot to double up aboard 6. Queen Beneva, current favorite here in race number 6. Lag 2 of the late pick 5. Using 2 of them again. Number 2, Better Than Crush, and the 5, Islamabad. 2 and 5 for me in the 7th race. Then we're deepest of all, races 8 and 9. We figure both the 8th and 9th race appear to be a little more wide open, hoping for a price player to show up. In the 8th race, we're on 2, Laser, 3, Cincinnatus, the 5, Benjamin B., and from the trailing spot, number 8, Kerwood Kid. Garrett Rooney with a pretty good-looking lineup on tonight's card. 9th race, we're 4 deep once again, using 3, Nightclub Hanover, the 4, Jays and Tigers, number 6, T Toddler Dot, and the trailing spot, number 8, Dark Side of Wicked, getting some class relief. And on the end of the pick 5 play, we'll go with a couple of them in the finale. Should read 5 and 6. In that 10th race, of course, we're using 5, Kahlua Morning. We're going to get this changed up there. Race number 10 should be reading 5 and 6. Number 5, Kahlua Morning. The second start for trainer Gerard Demers was at 3/4 in his latest over London. He was second there in 127 and change, just a little bit light on the end. He faded back, but I'm expecting more from the 5 in race number 10. The 6, Play Like Carrera. Another one to think about. Again, that race 10 should read 5 and 6 on the late pick 5. Grab it. $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Race 6, starters on parade, a $20,000 claimer group for the non-winners, $5,000 or a race lifetime. You're looking at 1, McMuffin, going out for owner, trainer, breeder, Greg Merlot. Driving as David Edwards. There is 2, Ponda Pilot, switching to an open bridle for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains, Rob Doyle in the sulky. Number 3, it'll be Warlord. Mike Horner, catch driving for Don Rankin Jr., Joan Rankin, Ralph McKinley. Don does the training. Gary MacDonald, owning and training number 4, Woodmere Titan. Mark McDonnell trying to come right back in here. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, driving. And number 5, the Dark Lord, sharing ownership with Ralph McKinley. And the outside chance for 6, Queen Beneva. It's Garrett Rooney staying on board to drive for owner-trainer Rod Duford. 6 Pacers here, Exactor, Try, Super, the opening leg of tonight's late pick 5. So it might be the spot tonight for number 6, Queen Beneva. Needed that clean line in her latest after showing a break early in her mile November 2nd over Leamington. Queen Beneva, one of 2 2-year-olds in here, a 2-year-old daughter of Rockin' Image. Who's out for owner-trainer Rod Duford. Garrett Rooney trying to hit the winner's circle again tonight in London. 8-5 favorite status. Here's number 5, the Dark Lord, 3-year-old gelded out of McWicked. He's one of the few in here that does have that early gate speed to work with. 2 back over London from post 6, and outside post 6 was sitting 2 at the quarter in 29-2. So likely to be on or very close to the lead in this one. Number 5, the Dark Lord, a 5-2 second choice for Rankin. Here's one more Don Rankin trainee in number 3, Warlord. It's the other 2-year-old. We mentioned Queen Beneva post 6, a 2-year-old filly. Well, this is a 2-year-old gelding, number 3, Warlord, a son of Cattle Wash. Was finishing 4th from off the pace in the latest over London. Mike Horner staying on to drive here. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this, the opening leg of a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Looking for the winners from races 6 through 10 to get paid. So we saw Mark McDonnell come up the rail to win with the Jack of Diamonds in race number 5. He's got a shot at coming back here in the 6th with number 4, Woodmere Titan, needing that last start after missing 3 weeks of action. So a little bit tighter this time around. He gets back on the weekly rotation. Gary McDonald owning and training Mark McDonnell on board to drive this 4, Woodmere Titan. Less than a minute. Our starter, John, getting set to call them in here. It's the opening leg of the late pick 5. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Again, a $5,000 guarantee on this pick 5 pool. Last call to get in on it. Favorite all along has been number 6, Queen Beneva. The 2-year-old filly will try to win it. From the outside, late action comes for the 5, the Dark Lord. 2-1 action for number 3, Warlord. Going on to the upper turn. Opening leg of the late pick 5 in London. On the rail, McMuffin. Then it's Ponda Pilot, Warlord, a Woodmere Titan, then the Dark Lord, Queen Beneva for 6 across. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Opening leg of the late pick 5 getting set to start. A little bumpy off stride at the start. Number 6, Queen Beneva is going to be well back here. They're off. Ponda Pilot to take them on out of there. Ponda Pilot going to the top for Doyle. Leaving out for second was Warlord. Along the inside, traveling third, McMuffin. Then fourth best away for the Dark Lord. Settling in next to last was Woodmere Titan. And a gate break took every chance away for the 6, Queen Beneva, the subject of a judge's inquiry in this one. Loose up front is the longest shot on the board here at 22-1. Ponda Pilot striding out here, leading by 4 open lengths. Put up the quarter mile in 30 flat. Warlord is second. All alone traveling third, McMuffin. Then it's the Dark Lord. Next to last, Woodmere Titan, well back trailing, Queen Beneva. Well strung out here. We're down to 5 in the front flight here at the half, just 101 and 3. Ponda Pilot trying to upset the apple cart here. That lead is still 4 lengths. Maybe it's 5 now with 3/8 left to go. It appears Ponda Pilot is going for it here and now. Ponda Pilot, it's a son of Pilot Discretion, leading. Second best has been Warlord. Right lining from third. McMuffin getting underway for Edwards. Following up in the 4th spot is the Dark Lord. And trailing this front flight of 5, Woodmere Titan up and by 3/4, 131 and 4. Pulling up in this one was the 6, Queen Beneva. Still on top by 2 full lengths. Ponda Pilot's going to spin them in. Ponda Pilot showing the way. Second best has been Warlord. In between pacers, McMuffin. Wide side for the Dark Lord. It's going to be the 22-1 shocker. Ponda Pilot starts up the late pick 5 in London. Warlord second. The Dark Lord third. McMuffin fourth. 203 and 2. Judge's inquiry here. It does involve the start of number 6, Queen Beneva. Again, a judge's inquiry does involve the start of 6, Queen Beneva, holding all tickets. It's going to be number 2, Ponda Pilot, coming back. 4-year-old gelded son of Pilot Discretion at a matter of days by Explosive Matter. Bred in Indiana. So owned by Dennis Duford of Dresden. Ashley Duford trained, and Rob Doyle driven to win. This would be the maiden victory. First on the board finish for Ponda Pilot. Big upset. Longest shot on the board. Gets there to break the maiden in 2:03. and 2. Congratulations. Result of the judge's inquiry, number 6, Queen Beneva, suffered broken equipment before the start. The broken equipment was the broken hopple. Thus, number 6, Queen Beneva, for all exactor, try, super, win play show wagers, they will be refunded. Again, 6, Queen Beneva broke a hopple prior to the start. So the broken equipment prior to the start means it's a refund for all exactor, try, super, and win play show wagers. If you did have the 6, Queen Beneva, in the opening leg of the pick 5, you would get the remaining post-time favorite. That will be number 3, Warlord, who finished second. Again, number 6 will be refunded, though in the pick 5. Those that wagered on the 6 and the pick 5 will get the remaining post-time favorite. That will be number 3, Warlord, who finished second. So again, it is the pari-mutuel refund for 6. Queen Beneva had the broken hopple before the start, was pulling up. Following the start, all exactor, try, super, win play show wagers on 6 refunded. And again, if you did have the 6 in the pick 5, you would get the remaining post-time favorite. Appears to be number 3, Warlord, who finished second. Still the longest shot on the board with the big upset. Starting up this late pick 5 in London, Ponda Pilot with the refund now drops to 15-1. Again, still the longest shot on the board here. Here come the prices now as race 6 goes official. Ponda Pilot, $33.20. Exactor was worth $46.10. Dollar try, $48.25. The super for a buck, $141.05. 20 center is left paying $28.21. Turn the page. Go on to race 7 now. Race 7, field of 7 on the pace. For the exactor try super, it's the late pick 4. It's another $5,000. A guaranteed pool coming up. Late pick 4 in London next. Good luck. Race 6, the rundown. McMuffin was fourth. Ponda Pilot won it. Warlord second. Woodmere Titan fifth. The Dark Lord was third. Queen Beneva was, well, she did not finish, and she was refunded for the broken equipment prior to the start. Top down reads a 4-1-2, 5-3, DNF, and refunded. 5 minutes away from race 7 again. This one to start up the late pick 4. 5 minutes remains to think about it. Late pick 4, ticket idea now on display for Abode Home Comfort, and there is a look at the live money left in play for the pick 5. $6,423 in the pool, and following the longest shot on the board victory by Ponda Pilot, only $208 remains in play and still 4 legs left to go. If you were one of the lucky ones that may have went with that all button in race number 6, best of luck the rest of the way through on that pick 5. Take down the pick 5 tonight and you will get paid. Opening leg of the pick 4. We're going to ticket for you for Abode Home Comfort. Race number 7. We're using 2, Better Than Crush, as well as 5 Islamabad. Those are 2 that will take some serious action here in race 7. The 8th race. Going 4 deep in races 8 and 9. So the 8th race, we're on Laser, Cincinnatus, Benjamin B, and Kerwood Kid, 2, 3, 5, and 8. 9th race, 4 deep in there with 3, 4, 6, and 8. Nightclub Hanover, Jays and Tigers, T, Toddler Dot, and Dark Side of Wicket. And on the end of it, it's the 5, Kahlua Morning. Plan B in there would be the 6. A play like Carrera. Really liking that 5, though. Second time for the Demers Barn in the finale. $5,000 guaranteed pool right here on a late pick 4 in London. About 3 minutes left to play it. Race 7 starters on track for a Bulls Parade here. It's the opening leg of tonight's late pick 4. You're looking at one Twin B Bodacious, David Edwards, owning, driving, conditioned by Mike Rogers. Shelley and Jane Kerr share the ownership on 2 Better Than Crush. Dennis Kerr training. Nick Stewart aboard. Number 3, Halcyon Hanover, Natasha Day tonight for Kevin Kerr of Lucan. Catherine Cochran training. The return of Eckerd Alley tonight. Post 4 for owner-trainer Larry Kessel, Paul McKenzie. Post 5 for the filly Islamabad. This one for Francis Picard, Claude Thibault, Gerard Demers training. Austin Sori in the sulky. Then the 6, it'll be All In, racing for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. Garrett Rooney's up. Outside chance for the 7, Queen of the Deck, racing for Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. At Scott McNiven training. Lauren House on 7. And those are your starters, completing field of 7. Exactor, Tri, Super, the late pick 4 next. So number 5 is Islamabad. Been a beaten favorite in her last 2. Before that, she had 4 straight victories, so always in the hunt. This daughter of Stag Party, 3-2, currently gets a big shot for a bounce-back victory here. Austin Sori staying on board for the trainer Gerard Demers. Number 5 is Islamabad. Is definitely one to include on the opening leg of this late pick 4. Less than a minute now, less than a minute for the wagers on race number 7. Still time here on this late pick 4. Number 2, Better Than Crush. Likely to get a big shot there, currently 9-5. Here's a look at the rail starter. This is Twin B, Bodacious. She was a runner-up finisher in 2 of her last 3. She was up against tougher last time out, but now she's back down to the level where she had those 2 second-best finishes. late October and into November. She's fitting in well, and the price is right. 4-1 for number 1, Twin B Bodacious. Last call for this late pick 4. Gates moving here for race number 7. It's 7 starters all on gate for it. Fillies and mares lining up for the late pick 4. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. On the rail, Twin B Bodacious, then Better, then Crush, Halcyon Hanover, Eckert, Alley in the center, Islamabad, All In, Queen of the Deck. Those are your starters. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Halcyon Hanover was looking for the lead between Pacers, Better Than Crush, and on the rail, Twin B Bodacious. Twin B Bodacious coming out on top here. Better Than Crush is going to back off and settle in for the 2-hole ride. Halcyon Hanover traveling third. Away in fourth is Islamabad. Fifth best, the returning Eckert, Alley, back markers, All In, and Queen of the Deck. Single file in the early going here. Twin B Bodacious for Edwards, leading them at the quarter, 29-3, looking to tap it up going into turn number 2. Twin B Bodacious with Better Than Crush right on the bit in second. Halcyon Hanover continuing third. Even Money, co-favorite. Islamabad, a midfield 4. She's thinking about it, though. Staying in was Eckert, Alley, out and rolling, All In, and continuing at the back of the bus was Queen of the Deck. Halftime leader, unchallenged. To that point was Twin B Bodacious. Staying in was Better Than Crush, out and rolling. There goes Halcyon Hanover, the half, and 1:01. Big breather of 31-2. For this leader, Twin B Bodacious with 3/8 left to go. Better Than Crush bravening up there in second. Halcyon Hanover out there in third. 3 wide on the outside for the filly Islamabad. Swooping them on the backside here for Sorry. This is Islamabad coming up against Twin B Bodacious. Following 3/4, 1:30-2. The lead down to a neck for Twin B Bodacious. Little bumpy on the outside. Islamabad, though she's keeping it together. Along the inside, traveling third, Better Than Crush out of the backfield. All In into the stretch they turn. Twin B Bodacious doing all the work and trying to get paid. She will tonight. Twin B Bodacious all the way for Edwards. Better Than Crush second. Eckert, Alley third. Close for fourth. A Queen of the Deck against Islamabad in 1:59-3. Judges' inquiry here. They will review break by number 5 Islamabad when turning for home. Again, hold all tickets. The judges' inquiry involving number 5 Islamabad off stride when turning for home. So number 1, Twin B Bodacious going all the way here at 5-1. Mild upset winner over co-favorite Better Than Crush. Eckert, Alley, the 4 at 45-1 was finishing third in there. Then Islamabad, other co-favorite, finishing fourth, unofficially fourth, and the subject of a judge's inquiry for the break when turning for home. Hold on all tickets here. So number 1, Twin B Bodacious has had a great run in London this season. She is a 3-year-old Bayfielder by Bettor's Delight at a Beautiful Liz by Dragon Again. Bred by Janet McNiven of Ontario. Owned and driven to win by David Edwards of Windsor. Here's your winning caretaker bringing in Twin B Bodacious. Winning trainers Mike Rogers. It's the fillies' 7th career win. It's number 7 on the season. Many of those victories right here in London. Great season. Twin B Bodacious all the way in 159-3. Congratulations. Again, it's the ongoing judges' inquiry involving the unofficial 4th best finisher. 5 Islamabad was rolling off stride when turning for home. Hold your tickets. No violations by the 5, say the racing officials. Result of the judges' inquiry, no violations by 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Looking to stand here. Race 7 is official. Mild upset winner, Twin B Bodacious, returning $13 even. Exactor in the 7th. It came back at $23.30. Dollar try for $161.75. The super for a buck, $354.50. That leaves a 20 setter returning $70.90. So no favorites just yet in this late pick 5 sequence. Longest shot on the board starting things up race 6 with Ponda Potta. Then we had a 5-1. Price player Twin B Bodacious in leg 2. Going to be very interesting to see what remains for live money on this late pick 5. 7 minutes to post time on race number 8. Scratch the 6. Controlled outcome. Number 9, Limbo Dancer, is going to move in, leaving from post 6 now with Mark McDonnell now listed. Mark McDonnell now driving a 9, Limbo Dancer, leaving in place of the 6, coming up in race number 8. 7 minutes to post time. Race 7, the rundown. Twin B Bodacious was a race winner. Better Than Crush second. Halcyon Hanover 7. Eckert Alley third, as Lamabad was fourth. All In finishing sixth. Queen of the Deck fifth. From the top, 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 6, and 5, and 3 more to go tonight in London. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 8th. Again, scratch the 6th. The 9 is in to go, leaving from post 6 with Mark McDonnell now driving. So again, 3 minutes away from race number 8. Another birthday wish going out to Sammy, who is with us tonight at the top of the fair. Sammy Vanos celebrating a birthday with us tonight. Happy birthday, Sammy Vanos at the top of the fair. Enjoy the rest of your evening with us. Belated birthday wishes. Oh, he's a friend of the show, Lucas House. Happy belated birthday wishes to Lucas House. He's been a participant throughout this 2025 season with the many horses with at tracks across Ontario. So again, belated birthday wishes to our friend of the show, Lucas House. And there's that big live money drop for the Pick 5. $6,000 plus pool. Only $20 remains in play. Still 3 legs left to go on that late Pick 5 in London. Joining us at top of the fair this evening. Many groups have come in to take in the races this evening, of course, with the holiday season approaching. Many are coming on by the racetrack and the top of the fair to celebrate with family and friends and co-workers for parties. And, yeah, we've got lots of groups attending this evening, so we thank you all for making the Raceway your spot to come on out and celebrate with family, friends, and co-workers with us tonight. We got a nice crowd at the top of the fair. Another group joining us from St. Columban School, Kristen. She's a teacher there, and she's got a group that have joined us tonight at the top of the fair. Welcome to the group from St. Columban School. Starters now on parade for race number 8. It's a group of $20,000 claimers, non-winners, 15,000 life. Number 1, Scottish Bruiser. Rob Doyle trains and drives for owner Dan Mead. Post 2 for Laser. Austin Sorey hops on board tonight for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cassidy Schneider. Here's number 3, Cincinnatus, the son of Sweet Lou, going out for Gord Mason. Trainers Derek Anderson. Jay Harris stays on. Officer Soldier Boy 4, Lauren House, training and driving for Brenda DeReeb. Then the 5, Benjamin B. Don Rankin Jr. goes back on board for owner-trainer Kenny Oliver of Hamilton. 6 is scratch. Number 7 outside, Lexus Lou, owned, trained, and driven by Paul McKenzie. Trailing spot for the 8, it's Kerwood Kid. It's Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer Dean Wall of London. And number 9, Limbo Dancer's going to move in here for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Mark McDonnell now driving. Leaving from post 6 is the 9, Limbo Dancer. 8 starters, Exactor Tri Super, a pick 3 opportunity. Current favorite, you're looking at him, it's the 5, Benjamin B. Latest win came in London when riding along up close. Finished up strong on the end with Don Rankin Jr. on board to score in 1:59.3. His life best came right here in London on October 24th. One to consider in this race, 2-1 currently, number 5, Benjamin B. It's a tough trailing spot to overcome, but any kind of trip at all, and it puts them right into the mix. Number 8 is Kerwood Kid. Garrett Rooney remains on board. He's finishing 3rd against a similar competition in his latest. His latest victory would come over London as well. That was back on October 10th. It was a front-end mission on that occasion. He does his best work when he's racing up close. Not sure where he's going to find a spot in the early going, leaving behind a Scottish Bruiser who doesn't appear to have much for early speed. So maybe Garrett opts to leave behind a horse other than the rail horse in this one to find a spot up close. We'll see. 7-2 currently for this 8. Kerwood Kid as we go inside of 2 minutes. Austin Sorey gets the catch driving assignment aboard this 2, Laser. Laser, 1 to consider in here. He's a 5-2 second choice. I'm thinking we're going to see some early speed from Laser. The last time he was on the lead was October 17th in London for Marie-Claude Augier in the Women's Driving Challenge, part of Harness the Hope Night, and was a going-away winner, 1:59 flat. So maybe something like that for Laser in here. Leaving from post 2, again, it's Austin Sorey catch driving for Team Schneider. Kind of like his chances here now, and the price is all right at 5-2 for this 2, Laser. Less than a minute. Number 3, Cincinnatus. He's an 8-1 price player. just a little light on the end of his miles. You know, he's been a pretty good check getter, just a one-time winner this season over Grand River's 5/8 track. It's those final quarters, you know, when you're coming home 31 and 32 seconds, you're not going to get much in the way of victories in Ontario. But again, it's been a pretty good check getter this summer. Number 3, Cincinnatus, 7-1 currently as the starter. Calls them in. It is your last call for wagers. Race 8 in London. Gates moving. Again, it's live racing on Monday, Tuesday evening here. 5:50 start times. Free programs for both nights available on our website, The Raceway. WFD.com. 8 starters here: Scottish Bruiser, Laser, Cincinnatus, Officer Soldier Boy, Benjamin B, Limbo Dancer, Lexus Lou for 7 across. Trailing out is Kerwood Kid into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And there they go. Laser blasting off for Sorry along the inside. Scottish Bruiser gets away up close. He's actually pushing on through. Scottish Bruiser being roused up here at 6-1. He's going to be the earliest leader. Laser backing off now for that pocket ride. Cincinnatus all alone in third. Fourth best away for Officer Soldier Boy. Then we go back to Benjamin B. Third to last was Kerwood Kid. The back markers as they go into the far turn are Limbo Dancer and Lexus Lou. So the front 3 with about 8 or 9 lengths of separation on the final 5. 27-3. Bullet opening quarter courtesy of Scottish Bruiser and Rob Doyle. Laser for the trip in second. Cincinnatus is third. Still a big gap back to the fourth one. Officer Soldier Boy is going about 12 lengths off the lead. Up and around that travels Benjamin B. Kerwood Kid getting underway from 6th, 7th and in for Limbo Dancer, 8th and wide. Lexus Lou 57-3 halftime for Scottish Bruiser, who was all in early. Laser makes a move from the pocket. He's within a half length now. Traveling with them in third as Cincinnatus. Here comes the backfield now, closing in on that front 3. Up and by 3/4. 1:27-4, getting set to bunch up are the front 7. Scottish Bruiser fighting on against Laser. Cincinnatus is third. 4th and wide for Benjamin B. Here comes Kerwood Kid. Gonna take the high road. He's 4 wide and coming on for Rooney, and looking to follow up on that. Limbo Dancer's going to the grandstand side. A wild 4, 5, 6 across finish. Who's got it? Who will win it? Kerwood Kid, and Rooney's in for 2. Benjamin B. appeared to be second. Close for third. Limbo Dancer was coming on against Laser in 1:59-4. So number 8, Kerwood Kid, went to a wide side for the drive home. Garrett Rooney got him up in time here to score in 1:59-4. Finishing second was Benjamin B. The 2, Lasers third, and then one of the longer shots on the board, Limbo Dancer at 30-1 was finishing fourth. 8-5-2-9. Top 4 unofficial. Here's Kerwood Kid returning, meeting up with winning caretaker Claire. Kerwood Kids, a 3-year-old gelded son of Big Jim, met of So Rammy by Ram Baron. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Dean Wall of London. Garrett Rooney driving for the double here again. Kerwood Kid, 4th career win, number 3 on the season. The driving double tonight for Garrett Rooney. Congratulations. Race number 8 goes official. 8, 5, 2, and 9 official. $7.90 for Kerwood Kid. Exactor $31.70. That's all right for those two. Dollar Try $47.05. Super for a buck $410.25. The 20-cent Superfecta $82.05. Then there were two. Down to 2 races on this Friday night. Upcoming 9th race, Dale Spence will now drive the 2 Jet Set Charmer. And in race number 10, Garrett Rooney will be driving 7. Phone the Cops. 8 minutes away from the 9th race, Exactor Try Super, a daily double. Here's the rundown for the 8th race. Scottish Bruiser 5th, Laser 3rd, Cincinnati 6th, Officer Soldier Boy 7th, Benjamin B 2nd. The 6th was scratched. Alexis Lou, a Kerwood Kid race winner. A Limbo Dancer finished fourth. From the top of 5, 3, 6, 7, 2, scratch 8, 1, and 4. Another multiple driving win night in London for Garrett Rooney. 5 minutes away from the upcoming ninth. Great looking lineup there for the Drivers Holiday Challenge, all in support of Toys for Tots. It's coming up on Tuesday, December 9th. Always a popular event here, the 6th annual edition now for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. One of the organizers of the toy drive, Kelly McNiven, mentioning that they're 1 week away from their first draw for 2 spots at the top of the fair for the night of the Toys for Tots Charity Drivers Challenge, of course, donated by the Raceway at Western Fair District. The dinner for 2, top of the fair. All donations made by November 28th are eligible for the draw, and Kelly would like to pass along a thanks to those who have donated thus far and have already been entered into the draws. Those who have donated by November 28th will also be eligible for additional draws held on Toys for Tots night, December 9th. So those of you looking to make a cash donation, the e-transfers can be sent along to Kelly McNiven. I'm looking through an email here now, and there we go. It's e-transfers can be sent to McNivenK2@gmail.com. Toy and cash donations are welcome to be given directly to Kelly McNiven, Kim McNiven, Brinsley Brickman, or Aaron Brickman. So part of the holiday toy drive, we do have some toy drop locations welcoming donations of new unwrapped toys to brighten the holiday season for children in need. Those drop-off locations here and around Western Fair District, the first floor simulcast, top of the fair restaurant, the sports center across the road, and the market next door to the grandstand here. Other drop locations, Wilson's Tack on Dundas Street, as well as the Wilson's Tack location inside the Raceway paddock, Mare Flair at Flamborough Downs as well, also accepting donations for the holiday toy drive in support of Toys for Tots, part of the Drivers Holiday Challenge coming up on Tuesday, December 9th. If you'd like to join us for that Drivers Holiday Challenge, there is a Trifecta Tuesday event going on at the top of the fair. We've got another one coming up November 25th. That's this coming Tuesday. Yes, indeed. We've got a Trifecta Tuesday event coming up this Tuesday, November 25th. That December 9th Trifecta Tuesday event does feature the Drivers Holiday Challenge. They'll do another one a week after. So with the Trifecta Tuesday, a wonderful seniors discount. I believe it's 20% off, 25% maybe. Buffet dinner Featured at the top of the fair, a Raceway betting voucher will also be included, as well as a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. You can reserve your spot now for any one of those Trifecta Tuesday events you see on display. The dates, reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. Live shot from our paddock there. And again, we mentioned the donations for the toy drive. Those of you that want to get in on some draws for some fabulous prizes, help spread the holiday cheer by donating an unwrapped toy or making a monetary contribution. Each donation earns you a ballot for a chance to win a keg gift card donated by Twinbrook Farms, a Brit Custom Creations gift certificate, or a Mare Flair Equestrian gift certificate. And again, those making a cash donation by November 28th will be entered into a draw for the chance to win the dining package for two, top of the fair for the night of the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Live money update. 2 legs left to go on a pick 5 pool over $6,000, and I think we just saw $2 remaining in play, and there's the live money for the pick 4, $232 remaining in play for the almost $7,000 pool. And again, there it is, pick 5, $2 and change, live and in play. Not many tickets out there remaining in play for the late pick 5. Could be the carryover heading into Monday. We have them on Post Parade for race number 9 of 10. Slick and sporty on the rail, Nick Stewart driving for owner-trainer Tom Bain. Number 2, Jet Set Charmer, now gets Dale Spence driving for Austin Reed, Robert Reed training. Number 3, Nightclub Hanover, Rob Doyle, trainer driver for Dan Mead. There's Nightclub Hanover. Number 4, Jays and Tigers, Samantha Olton owning. It's Diana McIntosh training. Garrett Rooney tries for a triple. Win with a Whisper, number 5, Natasha Day on board for Lorraine Parr. The trainer is Rob Jarvis. Then 6th heat, Toddler Dot. Class relief here for owner-trainer Janice McEachern. Scott Ray driving. 7 outside for Beach of an Era, Lauren House driving for Jason Libby, Brian Daly. Doug Hastings, Tim Flynn, Brian Trains. Trailing spot for a class dropper in number 8, Dark Side of Wicked. This one for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. Mark McDonnell is on board. Those are your starters. 8 of them on the pace for the Exacta Tri Super. Late double, again, Dale Spence listed to drive number 2. Going to stay with the 8 because we like this one as the top choice in here. A significant drop in class coming out of the $20,000 condition claimer. Now in for the $8,000 tag against Lesser. Sub 2 minute speed throughout the chart lines here in London. You can look all day and you will not find another in this race showing nothing but sub 2 minute speed in the program lines. It's what you're going to get with number 8, Dark Side of Wicked, 7-2 currently. Number 3, Nightclub Hanover. One to think about in here. Actually shows a trip in 58 flat, 2 back over London. It's an off-the-board finish in the latest, just 2 minutes 4/5. But if he can find that kind of speed that he showed on November 4th here in London, he'd get a big shot with these. A current favorite at 2-1. Number 3, Nightclub Hanover for Rob Doyle. One minute. Starter has called for the horses here. Seconds are ticking down. Your final call for wagers. Race number 9. Not many tickets in play for the late pick 5. It's over $6,000 in the pick 5 pool. $2 and change remaining in play. So a few 20-cent tickets live going into race number 9 here. Lag 4 of the late pick 5. Should the winning combination on the late pick 5 not be sold, would be a carryover going into the early pick 5 starting race 1 on Monday. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Top of the stretch. Be a gapped up beginning here for the 7 Beach Oven era. Here they come. They're off. T. Toddler Dot went out in search of an early lead. Jet Set Charmer along the inside. Away into second. This is going to be T. Toddler Dot for the Razor. Looking to clear. Doing so over Jet Set Charmer. Up there with them in third. Jays and Tigers finding pylons. Give and go. Jet Set Charmer. Went out looking for the lead here off that pocket ride. Dale Spence is going to put him back on top here. Touching down on the lead prior to turn number 2. Jet Set Charmer. Quarter mile was 29 flat. T. Toddler Dot in second. Traveling third. Jays and Tigers. He's thinking about it. Jays and Tigers going to go from third. Now moving into second. That'll be a toe up for Nightclub Hanover at even money. He's fourth. Fifth and in for Slick and Sporty, who's gapping slightly. Switching to the outside in sixth, Dark Side of Wicked. Then came Win with a Whisper, and struggling at the back was Beach of an Era. 59 and 4 halftime for Jet Set Charmer, 13-year-old son of Jeremy's Jet. Trying to see it through here with 3/8 left to go. Jet Set Charmer leading them onto the backside. Outside and challenging for the deuce. Jays and Tigers. 3 deep on the outside now. Nightclub Hanover unleashed for Doyle. And going forward here is Nightclub Hanover up against Jet Set Charmer at 3/4, 129 and 2. This is going to be Nightclub Hanover taking control. Dark Side of Wicked out of the backfield now springs, and he's moving into second. He's going to get a shot to take down Nightclub Hanover as they make the swing. Nightclub Hanover on top. Dark Side of Wicked now battles for second against Jet Set Charmer. They're not going to catch. Nightclub Hanover tonight, a winner by 3.5. Jet Set Charmer may have held second over Dark Side of Wicked, 159 and 3. So number 3, Nightclub Hanover, swooped them at 3/4, went on to win at even money. Over 2, Jet Set Charmer, then 8, Dark Side of Wicked. 5, Win with a Whisper, rounds out the top 4. 3, 2, 8, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle, second time tonight for driver Rob Doyle, driving double after scoring with Ponda Pilot in race 6. He's back here in the 9th with Nightclub Hanover, 10-year-old son of Rock and Roll Heaven. Out of Northern Sky by Northern Luck for owner Dan Mead of Rockwood. Rob Doyle, winning trainer driver here. 30th career win, number 7 on the season for Nightclub Hanover. Tonight it's a victory in 1, 59 and 3. Congratulations. Race number 9 going official with 3, 2, 8, and 5. Nightclub Hanover 410, the win price. Exactor came back at 10.10. Dollar try 22.05, and the super for $1. 171.50, 20-cent super 34.30. 10th and final up next. Garrett Rooney to drive 7. Phone the Cops. Exactor try and a non-jackpot high 5. Opportunity next in 8 minutes. Ninth race rundown. Slick and Sporty, 6. Jet Set Charmer, 2nd. Nightclub Hanover, 1 at Jays and Tigers, 8th. Win with a Whisper, 4. Toddler.fit. Beach of an Era, 7th. Dark Side of Wicked, 3rd. From the top, a 6, 2, 1, 8, 4, 5, 7, 3. Driving double, Rob Doyle. 5 minutes away from race number 10, the High Five. Will Pays on display. There's what it looks on the end of the late pick 5. Only the 5 and 8 are covered on the end of the pick 5 play. Just a pair of 20-cent tickets out there. One is with the 5, Kahlua Morning, 3,872 and change, returning on a 20-cent ticket. Pretty Missy May, the same, 3,800 and change on a 20-cent ticket. 5 or 8 would have to win to have the pick 5 pay off. Anything but 5 or 8 forces a pick 5 carryover into the Monday evening card. 4 minutes away from race number 10. Field on Parade, race 10, the finale for an exactor try and high five. Fillies and mares on the pace, $8,000 tags. Number 1, Anchor So Real, Pat Bissett owning and training Lauren House in the driver's seat. Here's 2, She's a Gunslinger, Scott Ray driving for Catherine Gaudreau. Jim Napper, Catherine trains. Number 3, it'll be Credit Kawhi. Nick Stewart on board for Wendy Armstrong. Trainers Pat Bissett. Cecilia Richardson along with Lorraine Parr on the ownership line of 4. Burlesque Seal Stir. Rob Jarvis training Mark McDonnell. Austin Sori up on 5. Kahlua Morning. Joni Paquette owns. It's Gerard Demers training. Then 6, Play Like Carrera. Rob Doyle tries to triple up tonight. This one for owner Darian Ham. William Ham trains. 7 outside for Phone the Cops. Garrett Rooney now listed for Nathan Bain and Tim Campbell. David Bain training. A trailing spot for Pretty Missy May. Ken Middleton, James Grant share the ownership with Ken training. Dale Spence staying on to drive the 8, Pretty Missy May. Those are your starters. Exactor try the high five. So number 5, Kahlua Morning. 10-year-old daughter, Westward O. Kind of like the chances here going second time for trainer. Gerard Demers was sitting second at 3/4 in 127 and change in the latest. Just faded late, but not many of them in here could be right up there with them at 3/4 in 127. But the 5 Kahlua Morning was. That has me thinking she could be the one in this finale to top the high five. She is one of 2 live horses on the end of the late pick 5. Just the 5 and 8 are covered. Any other number besides 5 and 8 winning the finale would force a pick 5 carryover into Monday's card. Number 6, Play Like Carrera. She's a good fit with these. And she is a number 6 in a harness racing finale. Something I've tracked for a number of years. There is no other number in harness racing that has won more finales in North America than horse number 6. Play Like Carrera, 9-1 price player. Rob Doyle tries for the driving triple. Two-minute warning, less than 2. There's that 8, Pretty Missy May. 5-2, lukewarm favorite status. One of the toughest spots to win from in London is that trailing post 8. Pretty Missy May going out for co-owner trainer Ken Middleton. Dale Spence on board. She's got her work cut out for her to win from the trailing spot. Could happen. About a minute left now. Wide open, says the Topor. We've got the co-favorites at 3-1, 3 of them being horses 3, 5, and 8. Wide open, high 5 finale. Last call for the wagers. Best of luck. to the ticket holder or holders on the end of the pick 5. There are 2 winning tickets, possible winning tickets out there to the horses 5 and 8 on the end of the pick 5, coming back at almost $4,000 on a 20-cent ticket. Here we go. Gates moving. $8,000 claiming mares on the pace, upper turn. Anchor Surreal, she's a gunslinger. Credit Kawhi, then Burlesque Seal Stir, Kahlua Morning. Play Like Carrera. Phone the Cops outside. Back tier. Pretty Missy May. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Credit Kawhi went out for the lead. Has got it early. Kahlua Morning to pocket up immediately second. Away in third was Anchor Surreal over the pylons in fourth. She's a gunslinger. Fit best away for Play Like Carrera. That comes ahead of Burlesque Sealster. Next to last was Pretty Missy May and a gapped off trailer. Phone the Cops. Well strung out here, maybe 20 lengths from tip to tail. Credit Kawhi gets the marching order. It's been a while since this mare has been on the lead in London. 28-2. Opening quarter mile clocking. That's a quick clip for this group. Credit Kawhi coasting here at 4-1. Kahlua Morning for the trip in second. Anchor Surreal looks at it from third. She's a gunslinger fourth. A peek to the outside in fifth for Play Like Carrera. Burlesque Seal Stir. Pretty Missy May has one beaten. She has moved to the outside in seventh. Well back trailing. Phone the Cops. 59-2 halftime. A 31 flat. Second quarter up front for Credit Kawhi. Credit Kawhi showing the way. And now approaching her on the outside, Anchor Surreal. She is on the wheel and challenging as they hit the backside. Second and final time. Credit Kawhi still leads with Anchor Surreal in second. Third and in. All dressed up, nowhere to go there for Kahlua Morning. Out of the backfield, pouncing is Pretty Missy May, who just moved into fourth. Buried in fifth, she's a gunslinger. Setting it up third over six. It was a Play Like Carrera, 129-1. 4 3/4. Credit Kawhi still leading. Anchor Surreal grinding away outside second. Kahlua Morning would need a way through out there in fourth. Was a Pretty Missy May through the stretch into the mile. Anchor Surreal punching on through. Kahlua Morning in between pacers. Credit Kawhi 3 across on the line. We need a picture. It's either Kahlua Morning, Credit Kawhi, or Anchor Surreal. 2 minutes, 4/5. Very close here. Still waiting on a result of the win photo here in the finale. Parade back 3, Credit Kawhi. Win photo going to 3, Credit Kawhi here. Credit Kawhi, 6-year-old daughter of Up the Credit, and of More Than Most by Abercrombie, owned by Wendy Armstrong of Clinton. Pat Bissett, winning trainer Nick Stewart, started up tonight's action with Laura's Crush, and he will finish it aboard Credit Kawhi. Bookend victories here tonight for Nick Stewart. Credit Kawhi, 19th career win, 4 victories on the season, closing things out 2 minutes 4/5. Congratulations. Alrighty, winning combination required to cash in the high five. 3, 5, 1, 8, and 2. Very close on the end of it. Photo finish goes to 3. Credit Kawhi did all the work and does get paid. Nick Stewart just drove for the double. And with that victory by 3, Credit Kawhi, that does force the pick 5 carryover onto Monday evening's race card. The early pick 5 on Monday evening, race number 1, will feature the carryover in play. Your free program is available on our website right now, The Raceway, WFD.com. Get your program for Monday. Study up for that early pick 5 carryover. So race number 10 is official. Again, the winning combination to cash in the high five, 3, 5, 1, 8, and 2. The official rundown, Anchor Surreal was 3rd. She's a Gunslinger 5th. Credit Kawhi, a race winner. Burlesque Sealster 7th. Kalua Morning was 2nd. Play Like Carrera 6th. Phone the Cops 8. Pretty Missy May was finishing 4th. From the top, a 3, 5, 1, 7, 2, 6, 8, and 4. Again, Nick Stewart driving for the double. Credit Kawhi paying $10.80, the exactor $33.10, dollar try $62.40, high five 20 center $89.30. Late double, pair of threes for $24.10 to pick 3, $15.34. Pick 4 for $1, $4.93.80. And again, the winning combination for the late pick 5 was not sold. Credit Kawhi just holding on in a photo finish, forces a $5,460 and change carryover onto Monday's card. The early pick 5 begins in race number 1, now featuring the carryover in play. That's going to do it for live racing on tonight's card. We thank everyone for joining us on track this evening. We're going to do it all over again Monday and Tuesday evening with 5:50 start times. Again, you can find everything you need, especially those free programs, on our website, theracewaywfd.com. From the Eye in London, Scott Sugardoll, have yourself a great weekend. We'll catch you again on Monday.